Morning, look, the Crust. How you doing, man? I'm not bad, thank you. I'm not bad. Yeah, it's it's a little bit iffy. You know, not as great as it could be because seeing emails go out from Twitch saying about Article 13 being a menace. Hello, Robin. How you doing? Welcome. So yeah, so Article 13 is going to be a menace to a lot of us. So if we can get in touch with our member of European Parliament, while England's still in it, to say no, we don't want this bullshit. That's one thing we need to try and do, apparently. Oh, 1 second before we do start, though. Twitch is fucked for us when we no Cross, no. Article 13 is a law that's trying to be passed in Europe, which brings a lot of copyright things into play. So you have to prove that you own the copyright for stuff a lot more. In that sense, things like YouTube, Mixer, Twitch will start cracking down on a lot of content creators. A lot of content creators who are innocent, who have free usage of things like game streams, things like that. Whereas they will have to sometimes pay for the copyright if something goes wrong. So what they'll be doing, because of this law, will be blocking, taking channels down to a much bigger scale than what YouTube have been doing. Yeah. So that's the one thing, because it's messed up. Yeah. So the reason I say until England leaves the EU or the UK leaves the EU, well, yeah, I mean Twitch, Mixer, YouTube. I'm guessing that Sony and Microsoft will want it stopped as well. However, it's the music industry that goes to benefit from all of this, which they don't. They endorse it. They endorse the wording of how it is. Now, I can get behind the fact that people's copyright shouldn't be used and they should be out of pocket for it. I get that. It's the wording of the system that's messed up, that they haven't got right. Well, we heard that before Brexit. But the MPs who voted in favour of Article 13 and to a lesser extent Article 11, which memes and GIFs and those bits will be, boom, they'll be gone, banned. Twitter won't want them because they'll be stopped because of copyright usage. They didn't know what the fuck they were voting on because they were asked afterwards about it. It's like, do you know what you voted on? And they went, no, we don't. We just voted for it. So how good's that? It's not good for us, is it, really? But today, so yeah, so if you have a member of the European Parliament, try contact them and say, no, we don't want this bullshit. So, while I'm here, let us start. Let us fire up the game that I'm here for, and that is some Bioshock. Because we were going to play that. Yeah, kind of. They're using Brexit as a backdoor for this one to get through without noticing. It's all the way down Devon. Bloody hell. I don't know where ours is, to be fair. I'd have to look. The thing is, it just doesn't affect Europe. It affects people wanting to view videos from Europe. So yeah, today we're going to be playing some Bioshock. If we complete it today, depending on the time, I might start and jump straight into Bioshock 2. I may do. We'll wait and see. What weapons do I have? Napalm. Frag grenades. So I can kill that. I've almost got it down now. Almost got it down. So yeah, let's keep that stuff in mind, but let us try and have a good day. Crafty Rebel, you have reached the rank in the channel of Deputy Badass. Allows this to come out first. If I want to harvest little sister, I want to get in there first, you know? Yes! See, I don't want to kill the big daddy here until little sister comes out. Because then once little sister comes out, talents will finally be recognised. That's all I would say to that. Give me the Adam. I did nothing. You can't prove it. So there you go. Yeah, there's too many. There's too many potential words about your talents. Right. Come back here, little brother. Get here, you little shit. Wow.
Take a photo before it completely dries up.
That took his time. That was streaming Wednesday nights. I was bored last night. Red Rains was streaming last night. Good morning, Cautious Waffle. How you doing? Red Rains. Now. Don't know what ended up Man City match.
Songs of love, songs of joy, songs of passion. 5 why even ask? And invite Senator Cohen to your
There we go. I'm not bad, thank you, Waffle. How are you, good sir? Oh, good lady. What's that? Stab him in the eyeball.
You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Said hello. Oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private news. But who knows if that man is yet even born. Now,
Working so,
go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the sphere and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
I'm going.
Welcome to the circus
The value. Need some of those. I don't have one of those.
The smart is the friend of the parasite.
See, if I don't get all the little sisters harvested or not, it doesn't matter. It's okay. Fine, I have to go get them then, bastard. Fuckers. Just as I was saying it. You shocking some bios. I am indeed, Will. There's shit going down. Probably is, dude. Probably is. Let's see if I can move my mic closer so you can hear us better. Right, let's see if we can pick up that. I can hear it. How you doing, Will? You alright?
Old man? Oh, that's fine with cops. I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think you're plinkety plink plink.
I'm getting more money in that from here now. I just need... Ideally, I just need the other Big Daddy dead.
The Wild Bunny by Sander Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off. Please.
He's a bit of a whack job, isn't he, really? Well, shit. Alright, well, Darts Championship starts tonight, yes.
Welcome to the circus of... Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
Walker! Come back! Please!
Seemed a bit of a loon, didn't he? Come on, go get your little sister. Yeah, 'cause we need one more. Good job I said about doing an extended stream now, isn't it?
I heard that. Cut me! Why? Get off! Somewhere you Is it time again already?
It is time again already, yes.
Mr. Bubbles.
Extended lard, yes, an extended lard today. Wow. Shit!
Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
You die, yes. This one's a bit of a bugger, isn't it?
A rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay, and the temptation to break curfew to make a little extra Adam is forgivable. Breaking the curfew.
Leave me alone!
Stay on the level, out of trouble.
Call the cops on me?
Dollar. Cheers to the bits, dude. There's a little sister over here. thank you for the Adam. You didn't need it because you're an evil little sister, so fuck you. And go away. Wait, that's probably... a bit. When to see this bloody muted now. My journey to Rapture is going well. Yes. Sliding those bits in there. How far from the end is it? I'm trying to remember now because it's... I think we're getting towards halfway, if not 3/4. But I can't say why.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
Oh shit, come on, give me another. Asshole.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Book verse, thank you very much, the host. JD and Steve made watch. Are you streaming today though, dude?
I see Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him well. He used to believe in work, struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
No, I got a cold, so probably best not to. No worries. No worries, dude, and I'll be on for a little bit. I know Tom is on today with his Fortnite Friday on a Thursday. Because, you know, it makes sense somewhere. And then, of course, tonight, dude, we got some more Assassin's Creed 2. Alex! Hello, good morning, afternoon, middaying. How you doing? Yes, yes he is. Thank you very much, kind sir.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Baby, is that you? You'll not take her from me! Stop dragging this out and fight me, you bastard!
Yeah.
Come fight me!
Now the long one. Up, going up. Hey, if you want to, dude, get drugged up, get better.
Ryan nationalised Fontaine Futuristics. He owns it now, lock, stock and barrel. For the good of the city, he says. He'll break it up in due time, he says. I resigned from the council and lodged me a letter of protest, but that's just pissing in the wind. It'll be war, I say, unless somebody stops Ryan, right fast.
Yeah, still not enough.
What does it say?
Let's say, couldn't you, she had good decency to die? Is that to find some special offers there, will ya? Oh shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
I spent the afternoon trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways till Easter. There's no way into that base. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's splicer mates. What's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation?
Someone sounded like they were having a good time. Speaking of, save it. Quite you never know. Da 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 la da 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 da. There we go. Camera done. Hacker's Delight. tell you what, I do need something bigger though. Not like that, Will. Like, open up the plasmids area.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them, they got married, their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
Even miles underwater, still sees heaven.
Can't go that way.
Only parasites want a piece of this. I trained it. And what did it get me, huh?
This seems very, very wrong.
What is the difference between a man and a parasite? A man builds, a parasite asks, where's my share? A man creates, a parasite says, what will the neighbors think? A man invents, a parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of God.
No, it doesn't. The parasite's more.
Observe all his commandments.
Well, can I hear them? I can't see them yet.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys and the heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
Here they come.
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools.
Oh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. And Alexandra, you have reached the rank of likes to show up.
My city will live. My city will thrive. And when that day comes, the paving tiles.
I know you're.
Oh bollocks! Didn't use the thing though. Did not use Did not use the medikits. That's okay.
Welcome to the circus of value.
I don't really need any more film. tell you what, today there's a people for leveling up for people. It's like an RPG. Hello, Empty Reel. Welcome to the stream.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
I'm trying to ignore it. How's it going? Ah, I've still got 3 little sisters to take care of then. Now this bit I don't remember. Just on a break from work. Nice, fair enough. Lunch break. Hello. Fun fact, when Luke Skywalker's hand got cut off Wednesday, yes, I saw that on Twitter the other day. That's very good. Very good. I like that Mark Hamill also commented on that. Machine gun? That's one Big Daddy dealt with. And he's glad he found work.
Is that you? Oh! Find a better hide. I'm on your trail.
It's alright. It's fine. It's alright. It's okay, dying like that's not bad, it's not awful. I just need a shit ton of ammo now. Or a load of monies. Give me a load of monies and then I can actually get the ammo. Andy.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades.
Really?
Dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Jamie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Thus saith the Lord!
Enough saith unto the Lord.
I'll do what you say. I shall lay my even my
The hell?
Do you guys have any idea there's a warlock? If you don't follow proper maintenance of those big daddies, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
I was going to say that we need to start hacking here. Oh, give me a... There we go. Da, 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 da. Lovely. You ungrateful bastard! Good, good, good. Don't know why I'm going this way. This way doesn't look very healthy. So there is a little sister in that here. For grenades. From Hippopotamus! Thank you very much for those. Well. Shit. Almost. We'll be okay. Tom Watchley.
Listen to me!
Shit. Wow, this has suddenly ramped up in difficulty.
Listen to me.
Oh shit. Well, this is not good. Slowish progress at the moment, unfortunately, guys. I'm sure you guys are fine with that, though.
What's wrong with
Give me your Adam, little girl. For you do not need it. Save. What are you guys up to today? Are you guys up to anything? There's a bit under there. Actually, no. Let's keep that like that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That makes it better. Not so much today, just chilling, nice, just working, eating homemade soup and watching some Bioshock. Thanks for the thumbs. You're welcome, thank you so much for joining in. No, can we go across that way? Why, yes, we can. I made soup fresh out of the can. As I have a nice factory-made can of no sugar iron brew, made from the tastiest, most natural part of Scotland, probably. Stop shooting me, you bugger. What's that for? Cock. And there's a lot of stuff here, I might as well pick it up while I'm about, right? I know there's bits underneath the table and the stairs. Aha! Okay, we have found another director's commentary. We're going to play this, we're going to listen, we're going to watch. This, as it says, the spoiler warning. Now, this commentary contains in-depth discussion about the plot, including the ending. So, first-time players, first-time watchers, be mindful that it may contain stuff about what's to come. I've already seen it. Living the dream. No worries, Waffle. Thank you so much for joining in. Hopefully see you, if not later this afternoon, then tonight for some Assassin's Creed 2. Catch you later.
From the moment you boot up Bioshock, you can feel the story grab hold of you. A plane crashes at sea, a mysterious lighthouse, a sprawling city beneath the ocean. Hooking the player from the first touch without overwhelming him with convoluted RPG mechanics was key to the success of the game and the skillful
So I just
ramping
sit back
up
and
of
relax
Bioshock's
for
legendary
about
gameplay.
10-15 minutes. While we do commentary and go, look, it's Jeff Keighley. See, hosted by Jeff Keighley.
Bioshock has an amazing opening sequence that I can't imagine the game without it, with the plane and sort of the crash. But I understand that didn't come online until like the very end of development. Sean, is that true?
Yeah,
we had
potentially
a couple
15
really
minutes.
Depressing playtests. We had built all these systems.
okay.
We thought we were doing a good job of like giving basically people a playground to play with and things to do. And when we had a playtest, we didn't realize how bad of a job we were doing in exposing those systems to the player, because we were so in these systems and in our own heads, we had no idea that we just weren't facing them towards the player at all. So after that playtest,
Ken Levine.
Took a
Really
long,
nice bloke.
cold look at what we were doing and realized that we had to introduce we were confident enough in the systems that they were going to be fun and meaningful to the player, but we really had to think about how we were going to introduce these systems to the player, and in such a way that they understand why the systems were there. Like, you can't ship a README file with the game and expect people to read it. Like, it has to be part of the experience. So the challenge is, how do you introduce people to these systems, but do it in such a way that it fits within the narrative? So we had to integrate all of these things into the story cleanly so that the player felt like it was one smooth experience. And I think the zap 'em and whack 'em thing was one of those.
And the 1-2 punch.
Yeah, the 1-2 punch that came out of that.
It's a
The
good
plane
1-2
sequence at
punch.
the beginning, I heard a story that like a programmer put that together in like a day or two, and it was a very last minute thing, right?
So we had done a focus test, and we had it was one of the most depressing experiences in my life, because we were very close to being finished, and it was basically giving people what essentially became the demo, and people played it, and they and it was in Boston, and we were sort of behind these glass windows, all these sort of Boston guys, and like, this is a wicked piece of shit. You know, they hated it, and they were making fun of it, and they were saying, it's like watching some guys and dolls getting, beating each other up, and it's the stupidest thing they've ever seen. And we thought we were in pretty good shape at that point. And I remember the focus test guy was like sort of like a doctor giving me the bad news. You know, sorry, Ken, you better get your affairs in order. Right. And we all came into work the next day, and we were like, what are we going to do? And we were all pretty depressed, but I think we started talking. And as we talked, we started thinking about, what are they saying to us? What are these people saying to us? We think there's something there. How are they missing it? And we decided that maybe they didn't understand who they were and who their role as a character, who their role in the world was, because the game at that point started with you in the ocean, floating in the ocean after the plane crash. And
the crash still was in the fiction, it just wouldn't show.
You just didn't see it, so you didn't have the voiceover saying, my parents always said I was going to do great things or whatever that. They didn't show the plane crash. We didn't establish a time period. Because the plane is critical to establishing. You're smoking a cigarette. It's very 1960s looking. All that stuff was established. It wasn't established, so we decided.
Yeah, sort of like the future utopia that he did round about the 30s and 40s.
I wrote some lines, a line, I think. Nate, one of our artists, recorded the line. Steven and Sean and those guys got to work on building this very simple sequence, which was relatively simple sequence. And then the plane crash actually happens over the Bioshock logo we already had, but we wrote a radio play behind that with altitude of the crash, and that I think set the emotional, and the people screaming in terror on the plane crash, that set the emotional tenor much better and explained who the player was. And all of a sudden we released, then I think the next real encounter we had was
you noticed when they're playing in the background there's like a tinkly bell sort of
and all of a sudden it was
sound effect going on.
I remember even back in the day, I think we did a thing on TV where we kind of talked about it, and it was like that night, and I remember that night, like, people on the forums were just, like, going nuts. And even though the game had a lot of press attention, when people finally got to play it and go through that sequence, I just remember there was this mass sort of excitement around it, and then the game shipped only a few weeks after that, right? Or a month after that?
A week later, or a few days later.
It's amazing now to hear that, like,
I wonder if it's glitched because of where I am in terms of the game.
I mean, it was that late. Right?
Well,
thank God it's not just me going mad.
It wasn't far. It wasn't far. It was really last minute, and it was one of those things where you really shouldn't be putting in content that late. But we felt it. We were so close to having something good that we just rolled the dice on it, and we worked really hard on it. We worked really hard. I remember how much time I spent on just that recorded of altitude. I could still hear the different version of that in my head. There's been so much time on that stuff, and these guys were working on getting the animations right, and the
scene was shot in engine, but we decided to pre-render it so that we had to do less QA on it.
Right.
It wasn't going to be some weird streaming.
So did I.
It was just we're just going to show the video.
Am I hallucinating now myself? What's going on?
We had this experience of testing a lot with the water effects and how beautiful Steven's water effects were.
Yeah, even on 360, those water effects were really, really good.
And they pick up the controller. And they pick up the controller, and all of a sudden they realize they're controlling things. But that, as Sean said, that part of the plane is not actually interactive. It was done in the engine, but we just filmed it.
Now, as people were playing through the game and you were testing it, I'm sure there was debate about, when would you introduce these plasmids, what would the ramp?
Yeah, I honestly don't think I'll finish this today.
Sort of as you got towards the end of development about we're going to give people the gun at this point, or it's we're going to trigger these plasmids at this point.
During STREAMcember, when I play it on a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, then yes, I do think I'll complete Bioshock.
Originally, you found a gun in the lighthouse, a pistol in the lighthouse.
Oh,
at the very
right
beginning.
there,
And because it's a shooter, right? What the hell? And we had a lot of debates about it, and I feel that it was important that we didn't do that, because the fact that you sort of go through a lot of the experience without having the distraction of a gun is important to getting you immersed in the world. Because when you have all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail, right? But you don't have the hammer, so you just sort of had to take in the world and have that feeling of fear. And I know when you saw that splicer bounding around on the ceiling, that you couldn't do anything about it, and that had even though that's
those are those moments, right? I remember when I played Unreal for the first time, where it's you're trapped and there's a monster and you can't do it, and the lights go out. It's that's the moment with the splicer where you're I want to do something but I can't, and that evokes an emotion.
Kind of like Outlast.
I remember we kept, moving where the machine gun appeared around and where various plasmids appeared around. It was a real, it's a real fine-tuning process.
Yeah, and it gave us an opportunity, like especially with the shotgun, to really present the weapons, like put some space between them.
It's a moment when you finally...
Yeah, I think
we get the shotgun Paul sequence.
Paul Hellquist was, he put the sequence together for the, when you see the shotgun laying in the pool of light, like every game developer knows what that means, You know the minute you pick that thing up, something's going to happen, but it's still
every
a very
time.
effective way, is I'm remembering it to, oh look, I've been waiting for this thing, I'm going to pick it up, and now you have an immediate opportunity to use it, but at the same time, we're trying to ramp up the tension level by having the splicers kind of on the outside of the light, so you can't really see them, and then coming in one at a time and attacking you.
And we had very few tools to really control how those splicers acted. So how they were set up and how the environment was lit was really important.
There's even other things like when you get the TK plasmid, I don't think we had a lot of physical space and opportunity and time to really present that, so we came up with the narrative that, it was the doctor's office and he used TK to practice tennis. And we had the turret in there that threw tennis balls at you. So if you wanted to, you could catch the tennis balls and throw them, and you could knock things down. I think it revealed pickups that you could then, pull to yourself with TK. But we're always trying to think of like little backstories that we could do. It doesn't have to be as involved as the shotgun ambush. Sometimes it's just, let's take a grenade turret and turn it into a tennis ball turret.
Because we want to, because I remember like the impulse was, I've been to dentist's office, and there's always some like weird aspect of the dentist personality. They always want to get through their office, They always have to have their hobby featured in some way, and so we saw an opportunity there to both feature this, he's a tennis nut, and teach TK at the same time.
And the
And there we go. So less than 15 minutes.
The basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit.
There we go.
And a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode.
Because of the
push
bomb
power
thing, isn't
down
it?
the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Nothing gained. Where's this one down that I can't get to? Yeah, there's stuff down there that we can't get to. Can we? Dirty bugger.
Dragging this out and fight me, you bastard! Leave this place! I'll never stop you! Never!
Oh, the chat room decided to come back on. You have to like take out 4 big daddies or some shit. Oh, there's a bit down there I need to get. Do not know how to get that one. My heart will go on. Oh, for fuck's sake. He died for your sins? I don't think he did. I'm not going to do that one. I'm not going to waste. Ah! So now we're building a bomb. We're building a boom. Bastards. Welcome to me fucking you over! Right.
Me? An assassin? Oh, that's rich. I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in rapture. Didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto. And my girl is... gone. Worse than gone. One of those... things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
Yes. That's fine, we can leave that there. So I might as well use up the Adam while I'm here, right? Abs, Ghost from Nashry, Tom, Mara, Ed, Placentia, Reese's Waves, Duply Epic, and the Reverse Pro Gamer. Thank you very much to the host, among others who have auto-hosted today. Thank you so much. Flesh. No, damn. That's pretty much it. That was a lot of Adam. That was a lot of Adam. That's okay. It's fine. Great. Got one more to kill. Who's the big daddies? Well, that was nice of them to cut the fucking power. Dicks. Don't stop that, please. Thank you. Arseholes.
Retreat, you monster!
Imagine the will it
Wow.
took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite adversary.
You're the one who sends these bastards after us. What the hell? You know? It's like, and Gerard, you're the evil one. Send them to kill him. Kill him. Kill him. That's handy. La 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 la.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Do you have a little sister about? No, you don't. You don't. Dude, that wasn't me! Wow, I got shot at because of that bastard. What a dick. Ah. I know, little sister, I know. Fix the gracious regular toast. Look at that. I have exercised the gathers. I do need to find the other one though. Because I got 3 of those, but then I can get the bomb. They want to drop the bomb, don't we? What do we? Do we want to drop the bomb? Yes, we do want that. Because we need more weaponry. Oh, that's a very nice start. That's a nice start. Awesome. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da da da. La da 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 da. Mizak, thank you very much for the host as well. That's better. These hacks much easier now. Well, this isn't fun. Who made this bloody one? Okay. There we go. Well, it's 1 o'clock, 3 hours to go. It's like, can I complete this? I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know. We need to be finding that final Big Daddy. I'm sure it was in here because we've just gone round in a fucking circle, haven't we? It wasn't here, the other Big Daddy. hear it.
Let me tell you something about keepers and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Got ya. Melly done free. Thank you very much for your host. Is that better? Does that me like it?
Hold it!
That's much better. I needed better damage. That was what was causing me to fail. I need dollars, yes I know. Before Donald tells me so. Oh yeah, by the way guys in chat, if you're still around, what do you think of the Humble Bundle from Jingle Jam this year so far? Do you guys think it's a purchase? Or do you not? Do you think it's a bit rubbish?
Right down here. We were wrong. I'm sorry, folks.
Come on. Oh, I just got that no more.
Do what you said.
Bienvenido al Moranito.
I think I saw it, but I don't remember what it was. That probably says a lot about what my impression is of it. Yeah. No, that's a fair assumption, really. Right. Much easier. There we go.
Use!
These little buggers are hiding now. Little sods. There we go. Now where do we need to go? That's what the heck. That could have been very nasty. Still could be if I don't watch what I'm doing here.
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing? Undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
So the other thing I remember about number 2, Bioshock 2, is like the tower defense stuff. Where you had to defend the little sisters against the splicers and the on-running attacks. I do remember that about Bioshock 2, and I'm glad they got rid of that in Infinite. Because that was a bit of a nightmare. Right. Are you going to stop shooting at me now? Also shows why I should have actually went through the full story properly, because I missed a bit probably about the bomb. Reload, Jesus.
bleeding.
Wow, did not want to reload there at all. Skills me dude, I'm just going back here. Well, we did Cohen's dirty work. We've made a bomb. And we're not even done 2 hours yet.
To retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help.
Another corpse. Can I repair you? No? Okay.
I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I want a quick death, perhaps.
That wasn't too bad.
Are they all dead? Hope so. Best be heading on to the core.
Yeah, they're all dead. I mean, that wasn't too bad in terms of actual death. I mean, I could have probably done it better, but it's alright, it's fun.
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something. Can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second. And maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
That's a big bomb.
My strength is not in steel and
Let's do that one while we're here. In fact, let's get a turret on my side, shall we? Oh, that's not bad. Ran out of health. And these areas are tough, man. Shit.
Welcome to the circus of...
There's a lot of hacking going on here. That's what I needed.
So warm. Ah, so nice.
I have a feeling they were just kicking her ass. Right. We continue.
matters to use is you. It is the nature of things.
Well, yeah, Andrew. That's right. He's a bit silly as Mr. Ryan, isn't he? So here we go.
Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy!
Well, shit.
Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
Initial deployment, Vita Chamber. Client Orion Industries, a stage 1 need to complete. Sinclair and Alexander try to explain the science to me, but such a much more. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this and quantum entanglement and that, and then poof, dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan will only allow it to be 2 genetic frequencies for the testing.
What? Ryan said the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk for the whole joint blows!
Okay. We're gonna go in and try and twat him. Give him a bit of twatting. Can you give me a ton of things?
Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty. Break her neck for me.
This place looks a bit sinister.
No, please. Break that puppy's neck.
How would you break a puppy's neck?
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Sujo, Client Fontaine, Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
Now that story bit was very important. Because what? Coming up for 1:30, bloody hell. Damn it, won't let me through that.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in.
Remember the phrase. Hello, Andrew.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys.
Would you kindly?
Kill! A man chooses! A slave obeys! Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
Andrew Ryan has been defeated. So now we're going to go just wait a little bit longer to put it in the machine to play the film.
Rapture is overflowing with memorable locations and set pieces. In developing a world that feels organic, lived in, and functional,
Yep, went from 0 to 100 very quickly, didn't it?
Feels perfectly suited to the story and action that takes place in it, which begs a question: did the plot shape the location, or did the plot fit squarely into a world that was already established?
For about another 5 minutes.
Let's talk about some of the areas in Rapture, because it's an
nice
amazing
little break there from
place,
that
but also
revelation,
it
isn't
like
it, really?
There's certain areas that are very well designed, and that they have, a very certain aesthetic, and the characters in there, it all kind of comes together.
Fire
Do you have
sticks.
a part of Rapture that resonates the most with you still to this day?
I think the opening is always going to be the most important to me, because it's we spent a lot of time there, and it was all, for me as a challenge, as a narrative guy, is sort of how do we set up a very complex series of events and a very complex notion, and all this, Andrew, with so much to tell, Big Daddies and Little Sisters and Andrew Ryan and the time period, and do that all without cutscenes. And especially, I think, the descent to Rapture, when you get in the bathysphere, getting that right, getting everything right down to the bathysphere, cresting the hill and seeing the city for the first time. Remember how much we worked on the timing of that, just getting that.
And it took us forever to figure out that we should just put the slide projector covering the window. Like again, in hindsight, it seems like such an obvious choice, but we were really trying to figure out like how are we going to tell this story of Ryan, and then reveal so you can see the city beyond the hill.
And also, we didn't have to show the whole transition going down to the bottom of the ocean because the whole screen was covered.
Spoiler alert.
I think that's the part that will always be near and dear to my heart.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was Kashmir.
It's a great reveal.
That was one of the first.
The restaurant at the beginning.
Yeah, the restaurant at the beginning, because it was really like the first art box that we created that was Rapture. I mean, we created spaces before that weren't really hitting the Art Deco look. Scott Sinclair had just started, and he built that, designed and built that statue of the Atlas with the world on his shoulders that was in the middle of the room. And Mauricio had done some concept art for us of that space. And once we started putting everything together and getting it into Engine and actually walking around it and seeing those giant windows off to the side that just showed the seascape and really drove home the fact that you were underwater. It was the first time really all the elements started to come together.
And we actually we had built a bunch of stuff, and we actually stepped back and said, we have to just get one room right before we go any further, because we weren't getting it right. And so Mauricio did that concept drawing. We worked really hard on that statue, and that statue, I think, was the first object we really built in the game that was a Bioshock. So we just stayed in that room for like a month until we got it right.
And I think the original concept actually had a tram running through it. So it was like even more complicated, and that was one of those things where we had to keep pulling back to really focus on what the bare essence of that room was.
Were there parts of Rapture that you never were able to realize that you sort of still missed? The zoo. People
we had a zoo
Frolic, right?
that I was excited about. Not everybody was excited about the zoo, but I don't know why I was excited about the zoo, because it would have been a nightmare. We had another area that was prior to Arcadia that was more of a straight up agriculture, forest type of area.
Before we had the bathyspheres, we had a whole sort of subway transport system in Rapture, which we spent a lot of time thinking about, and then just realized that these little submersibles would be a much more realistic and much better solution.
You were going to be able to move between locations in that subway system?
Yeah, much like the bathyspheres, but they were much more integrated throughout the space, and we really want to support them. And we just realized it was not really relevant to what we were doing.
Were there certain locations or areas where you knew a certain narrative point, needed to happen? Like you look at, the reveal of sort of Atlas's true motivations. Like, was that like, oh, we've got to do it this level because it fits the story? Or was it more that you sort of like, you had the game laid out in a certain order and you just layered the story on top of it?
I think the big one I can think of is that you encounter Ryan in his sort of like, that he would live in an area of industry.
Okay.
So he lives in this very industrial area because that's where he would feel most comfortable. And that we wanted his office, his lair, to sort of be not in some, residential zone, but where he wants to wake up and smell the grease fires and, and the machines and the smoke. That's in his lifeblood. Industry is his lifeblood.
But it also had to be very theatrical. Like if you look at it now, it doesn't look like an office. You kind of know it's an office because the story is telling you that.
Set,
and we had some old technology that was laying around in the game that would control environment settings. So old
you kind of did, kind of haven't.
Let you do high pressure, low pressure, medium pressure, and those would affect
you missed
lighting
the death of Ryan
and other like post-process things in the world. And that was a system that was cut, but because the code was in, we were always trying to figure out ways to use it. And one of the ways that we used it was in
welcome back,
the Andrew Ryan sequence, because we didn't have a lot of narrative storytelling tools. We were basically switching the atmosphere to get all the lighting changes. So whenever a light changes in that scene, we're telling the game that the atmosphere is changing. So, and then the preset atmospheres come in and shine the spotlights on them or bring up the house lights when we need them to.
Because very, very early on, you could change the pressure in the areas, and that would change how explosions worked and all this stuff like that. And we just couldn't figure out how to make it gettable for the player. We couldn't make it feedback, but we still had all those. That moved a lot of levers in the game, so we still had the system. So we used it for the sort of theatrical cues of the, very theatrical cues of Ryan appearing, the lights going down where you are, and the lights coming up where he is, because the engine didn't have those tools by default.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to
pretty much this bit.
In the end, what separates A man from a slave. Money, power, no.
This bit we didn't see because my screen was black.
A slave obeys.
And there was a great sense of sort of artistic progression as you went through the game too, and that, you know, each level had its own sort of voice. Was that something that, you know, a lot of games as they move further in development, it's like, oh, we sort of ran out of time. We can, you know, it's like we're just going to sort of repeat this and change the color palette. It felt like, I mean, for the team, it was very defined from early on that you wanted each
still going
level, which they were levels back in the day, to feel distinct.
Yeah, I mean, we had sort of experimented with that back on System Shock 2, back when every Doom level looked pretty much like every other Doom level, because they were just working on the same set of assets. We decided with our very rudimentary tools in System Shock 2 that we would progress with color, and every deck would feel different from a color standpoint, even though most of that was lighting, or textures, nothing really more. But we had the tools to actually, you know, sort of theme
Gives
levels.
us a break.
And
Gives you guys a piece break
I think
as well.
my first memory was actually from when I was 1 year old at the Montreal World Expo.
Remember when you were 1?
Well, I remember being at something at this World's Fair, which I didn't realize I think was in 1967 when I was 1 year old, a little over 1 year old. Wow. And I was on a theme park ride they had and I remember being at this thing where a big bat flies out of this sort of thing and comes up. I don't know why I was a 1 year old was on this ride. I'm not sure, sort of a haunted housey kind of ride. And I remember loving it. And I think that stuck with me. So the notion of sort of theme parky themes and settings, and Disney World does a great job with this. You can go to Disney World, they theme areas. So themed areas are something that always resonated with me. And
Hello, Will.
Bioshock sort of always has had this notion of
Welcome back, dude.
feeling of theme in different areas, much more than the real world has. Like you walk from building to building, most of them you can't really tell them apart. You walk from walk from a floor of an office building to another floor. It's not going to look any different, but we always felt that was really important.
And it's also, I mean, if you look at SWAT 4, so some
It's just
early
the director's commentary in the game that
with
you
this,
find.
especially like the serial killer's house level in SWAT 4, which is probably one of the most dense levels that we ship, but you were trying to tell a specific story with that. And
it's a nice little cliffhanger of what's going to happen
Bioshock
next when we get back
the
to
same
it.
exact engine that we're using, and we were very comfortable at that point with how the engine worked and how to art up these rooms. Gave us a leg up when we sat down and really thought about what stories are we specifically trying to tell. And one of my favorite anecdotes from this time period is with Sander Cohen. I think it was Nate Wells and Stephen Alexander sat down one night, and they came up with a backstory for every dead body that you find in that space, and then they told that story with the props that they could. Even if it was just like, this guy crawled 3 feet and then shot himself in the head because he was sad about something, you know, they put those marks in, maybe put a picture next to the guy, and then he shot
Hello,
himself.
Brendan.
So they really like did their homework and tried to add, you know, the backstory for everything that you're going to find in that space.
I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
Right. Like so. Okay, Andrew Ryan's office. Dead Andrew Ryan. Phew. Test light. Thank you very much for those. Get ready. Here comes the reveal. Crystal light. Thank you very much. I don't know, they were in there last time I saw. I didn't move them when I mopped the floor. Yeah. Let's go. I was gonna say, why is little sister's helping us there? So yeah, so Atlas, who has been helping us, is really the bad guy all along.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have committed many sins, but perhaps you can find some redemption. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all.
Yeah.
Suchong designed your mind.
First time you hear it, you see it, it's just like, whoa.
You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
You kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy.
No.
Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Wait. Once you are free of my hand control, then you can have your revenge. You can keep my little one from the filthy house.
There's a nice little twist they put in this. Because you think, right, Andrew Ryan's dead, we get out of there, no problem, sorted. No. Because remember how I said I don't think I completed it today? That's why. On. Oh! No. Auto hack. Right. Save it. Yeah, just when you think it's over, it pulls you back in. Let's mambo. Well, that sucks. Go on, little sister, out you come.
Stay closest to me. I can smell something else.
Bye, little sister. Cry, little sister. Your harvest will fall. Shite.
Relax, though. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid. I hope they make it quick.
Let's do a puzzle. Da-la-da-da-da. Sorted. Purchase gene upgrade. Health upgrade. A physical tonic slot. Give me more health. Yes. Good. But that is what we needed. To slow it down. Ah.
I had thought I had done parasites. I had thought.
Hello, Vicky. How you doing?
Monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same bloodstained jumper day after day. But I've got to hack it to drink. Bomb is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience. But from the gene sequence, and she's what's that in the house.
Where did you go, you bugger?
You said that.
It was me that said it, you little bugger. Oh no, they blew up me. They blew up me turret. Little buggers, they blew up me turret.
Mr. Coswell?
Assholes. They blew up my turret. Shit. Bastards. Can't shake the tiredness. They think it could be anemia.
Making it worse for yourself.
I'm on to you.
Come back here, you shit. Asshole. Blood's going mental. How's he doing all these puzzles? 9 levels of normal, not the turret, I know. So take it no closer then to getting out of there. camera as well, the bastards. Hello, Punisher. Bloody hell, 3 weeks.
Welcome. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
I'll come back when I get some money, buddy. Right, that's fine. Security expert. That's fine. Yeah, how you doing, Punisher? You right? You're good? Save it. I think I've still got one more little sister to take care of. Yes.
Attention. A new curfew will be announced.
I shot him in the ass. I shot him right in the ass. I'm not bad, mate. Oh, this isn't gonna fucking work, is it? What the shit? Pick up a crossbow because we never know when you need some more weaponry. Luckily the sepsis is sorted and my body reacted very well to treatment, but breathing is better, I feel better myself. And nice, so in that respect then I don't think it'll be too long until you're ready to go home. Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
Good. Yeah, well, it's best to. I mean, you never know. They might give you some good, really good news. Yes, we've got, what, less than 2 hours to go. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining in today so far. I'm glad you've seen the the twist. And fight each other, fuck it.
Oh, yes, run, you coward!
Ah, lovely. Lovely. Let them fight each other. Fuck it, I need more health. I was gonna die anyway. Gotta remember, there's no point wasting health if I'm gonna die anyway, because I know that they're not gonna heal unless I get to a healing station. Bioshock is a classic. An absolute classic. Originally started out like a horror game more than anything else, and then Bioshock 2 became more of an action game. You fuck. That kind of works a little bit. So when this first came out and you first see Rapture, it is one of the most iconic views you see. They're well worth a play, Vicky.
Is this it?
Terminal illnesses won't wait until payday. Should you?
Let them kill each other off.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
You're a nobody!
Right, shit. I mean, you have a choice in this to either harvest Little Sister or save them. My first playthrough when I played on PS3 was saving them. This, however, is different. Oh, I thought I had him. Gob shite. Good night. Yes, I do have a feeling if I don't finish this week, it'll be next week, and then the STREAMcember where I do the Monday, the Wednesday, and the Friday of Bioshocks. I have a feeling it's going to be Bioshock 2 we're starting. Which is good, it's fine, that's okay. It's all good. And ta-da!
Always the same with you parasites, looking for a handout.
It's always good looking for stuff as well. Oh.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Let's do that. Still have never played Ori in the Blind Forest. Wow, even before Will-O-the-Wisp comes out, dude.
Come back when you get some money, buddy.
I will, buddy.
you think? Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down for you can say canned tomatoes. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Yeah, okay, Tenenbaum. Ah.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But Peelback,
That's a good idea, dude.
Flam, and a humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned a Lot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Su Chong is inclined to listen.
I knew there was something to that. Always secret when with Suchong, always secret. He must have this Lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it up to my flat on the second floor, but those things were placed back in Fontaine's bedroom upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but Suchong was doing something in secret. On this I keep my eye.
Right, so get Lot 192 remedy. I mean, she doesn't like me to begin with because, you know, this.
Kills you to turn my fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Came back up soon enough to let it reload. That's okay, we're okay. Because there's no point me using a health pack for that. Well, no, I was going to be dead anyway.
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sideline? Study the sport boost out of class.
Fontaine!
Come and visit us at the meet.
Ow! What the fuck is going on? That one was easier than what it looked.
Come on.
You wanted to face me, huh? See? Come and grab me instead, you little bastards. Reload, you fuck! My God. Well, napalm near a stove that's on fire. Yeah. Not exactly the smartest thing of placement in the world, is it? I think that's alright now. Right. And save it now, because we don't need to go after any more big daddies. None whatsoever.
Huh? I know what you're up to! Turn tail! Get over here! Listen to me! Only making it worse for you! You think you can get away with this now? Don't do this! You don't know it's right!
Oh, come on. That's what the cause was, is a fucking turret. Ooh, you dirty swine. I got no more Eve. Ow, you fuck! Stop that, you bastard. I fuck now.
You!
I mean, Lummy. Right. I mean, damn.
When it was done, Culpepper. I left her as she was in the bathroom. I seen she had a blanket half knitted by her bed. Nice, black.
Hate to see you this way, kid. Hell, I was there when you were born. You ever have a dog you gotta put down?
Nope.
your heart.
Who said that?
Hey, I know your type!
Stop wasting my time, you
Lady Eve.
Milk. This isn't over. Spread him!
Fuck. Right. I mean, damn, man. Damn. Hour and a half.
Come on, come on! I need this shot. Hey.
What is that? You think you can hurt me?
Apparently I can. She's good. God, we got some Eve at last. Toilet! By a toilet! I think it's blocked. Right. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far today, I really am. Because I thought, you know what, I'd play a bit longer today for you. And don't forget, tonight, it's Assassin's Creed 2. Double the lard day. Yes, it's a Tuesday and a Thursday. Gives me a lot more time, but it's not the right one. Not for again? Fuck you then.
Who said that?
That was me. I said fuck you then. You fuck. Yes, I will.
It's all about results. That won't save you, you mook. Or where that came from.
Bet there is.
Shoes. Real shoes.
This is gonna hurt. I had to check. I had to try. Oh, there's a frying pan. Shit, missed him. Got him that time. Takes far too long to bloody load. I don't know, 2021 might be better, dude. But hey, you never know. From January, you might not be able to stream it. Or if you do, it's blocked.
Sure, why not? You keep on thinking that. Even run like a little. Oh, did I scare you?
Darling, the medicine! I need it now!
You get no medicine. Punisher, Article 13. Google it.
Ah, come on. You're gonna kill you. I down?
Something that no content creator should be ignorant of and say, well, I don't know about that. Because they won't use that as an excuse against you.
Ryan's flesh and blood. Why'd I go to the trouble? Otherwise, you'd have been cut through by the first security bot you crossed paths with. But not Ryan. He made it so security would recognize his genetic structure. With half his genes, you ain't immune, but you got just enough to throw their metallic hooks off their game.
So you say that, dude, but idiots in charge who don't know what they're voting for is a very dangerous thing. as has already been proven by the fact that they've got it ready to go.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky mouth when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
Yep, pretty much. It does, unfortunately, doesn't it, Robin? Door bit downstairs, 5532 or something like that.
Look at this. No! Nothing left but nothing!
Let's go down, up that way. Dear.
What happened to this thing?
Yeah, no, this is something you need to be aware of. Dude, and if you can, petition, talk to an MEP, even though, will they listen?
Amateur!
Bell end.
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe her memories. And trust me on this, you don't want them.
So let's go out the other way. Fine. Yeah, but is he your member of European Parliament, or rather than just a member of Parliament? Because that's the difference. I've got anti-personnel pistol rounds, huh?
she was in the bathroom. I seen she had a blanket half knitted by her bed. It was nice, you know, black and red, real pretty. So I took it, so I could, you know, have somebody finish it, so it could be of use to someone. It just didn't seem right to leave it lying there all by itself.
Yeah, but he's your member of parliament, but he's not the member of the European Parliament.
When it was done with Culpepper,
Two different things.
I left her as she was in the bathroom. I seen she had a blanket half knitted by her bed. It was nice, you know, black and red, real pretty. So I took it, so I could, you know, have somebody finish it, so it could be of use to someone. It just didn't seem right to leave it lying there all by itself.
It's in there, it's just how to get into there. What's the code?
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and Humbug, he's just another conman. And like all conmen, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned Lot 192, the antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote, not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen. That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanhole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
So many innocents, and their blood is on your hands. I too know this shit. How will we ever account for our sins? But we must now set all of this aside. There is work to be done.
Oh, fuck it. Fly out. Fuck it.
Who said I could do this?
This is my territory!
That's the bot shutdown. Give me your manners. Let's save it. What did it just? The game just stopped on me. Game just closed down on us. Very weird. Yeah, the game just crashed. It just went, boop, stop. See if it reload. Just waiting for it to buff up. I was doing well there, just ready to save it a lot. Clearly, I didn't like all this political talk. Yeah, it's like wait. Look at my political story, not the one you need to look at. And we still got about an hour and 10. So no need to get 2 lots of lard, you get extra lard too. Yeah, way it's meant to be played. Now, come on. Let's see where it stopped us at. If it stopped us just about there, that's fine.
Huh? Put him where I can see him!
Let's load. 221. Shit. Wow, this is not good.
Mr. Coswell?
It stopped me all the way back there.
You come to my town? To my town?
The clutches will make a day of it.
Real
Adore the summertime.
Wow, that's just taking the piss slightly, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Ow, you fuck.
You're
Just taking my time. Band hitches. Make sure it saves this time so we're further on. Nice. And to be fair, it wasn't a huge distance away, but... Yeah, it wasn't too much. It was maybe about 15-20 minutes.
To see you this way, kid. Hell, I was there when you were born. You ever have a dog you gotta put down? Breaks your heart.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
Yeah, so we didn't lose too much.
fucking success.
Which is good. Yeah, it could have been very worse. It could have corrupted everything.
Nothing left but nothing. Huh? Speak up when I find you. Get out of my fucking office!
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetent? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid. Except maybe your memories. And trust me on this, you don't want 'em.
Auto hack this. Good. Yeah, so it was only really the door. So we're almost back to where we were, so that's good. That's good. Like that. We'll save it again though, just in case. You never know. You never know. Get it this way. No, we can't. Bollocks. Like that. Yeah, there was no other way. I had to redo it that way. I'll save it again just in case. You know it. You know it.
Welcome to the circus of
Value.
Feel your cravings at the circus of
Right. So where were we?
And their blood is on your hands. I too know this shame. How will we ever account for our sins? But we must now set all of this aside. There is work to be done.
The home of Frank Fontaine. So is this the end of it today?
Yeah, Mark will come back, huh? Everything will be fine.
For fuck's sake.
only making it worse for you.
can you all just have the good decency to die? Thank you. Okay, let's try this again.
I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
He's a bit of a dick, really, isn't he? Oh, Danny boy. Oh, Danny Boyle, why will you not make the Bond film?
saw a woman climb over the fence trying to escape. One of Ryan's guards pointed at her and she lit on fire. Just like that. What's happening here?
Right, there's another director's commentary here, so I'm just going to save it. Alright guys, I'm just going to go to the loo because I need to. I'll be right back. So what I'm just going to do is just flick it to that. I will be right back. It won't be long. And hopefully be back in a few moments. Hello, I am back. Right. Are we ready for the last 45 minutes of the stream today? Right, because we've got a big daddy to kill. I shot him in the ass. Ah, there's no little sister of ours there. Shit. Full sacks. Thank you, Robin. The Big Daddy. The dark side is free the other day, didn't like it. Oh dear, that's not good. Welcome to the circus of value. Here's your host, Jim Bowen. Like Darksiders 1 and 2. Well, it's a different company now that makes, isn't it? Welcome. Thank you for the host, John Bob. This has been a very strange stream today. Game crashing. I'll save my health. That's how you shoot yourself. I don't like the RPG elements of it. I will be getting to them. No. What's wrong with you is he's down. Fucking gabbers. Bunch of arseholes, I tell you.
Leave me alone! Come on!
I did get him in a nut shot there. That was nice. I will take that. Well, yeah, they are. They're action RPGs. You know, think God of War. Tell myself I'm over you, but I'm the king of wishful thinking. Try that way. Ah, shit! I started playing some of Darksiders 1, but got into certain areas and then just didn't go back to it.
You'll be hanging on this
Right. So that's yeah.
What's that?
Make it stop, okay. I made it stop.
I smell something nasty.
The true Jada's all. Thank you very much for the host. Fuck's sake. Ah! Ed Placentia, thank you very much for the resub for 4 months in a row. Love you too, dude. Love you too. How you doing, dude? Are you right? You all good? We've had a weird old day on the setup. Ow! Like, for example, just got absolutely fucked over. The hell was that for? Well, my game shut off on its own, then small screened on its own, then black screened me. So it's been a weird one. But we've done the twist. The twist is done. Wow, these plasmids mucking about. These plasmids mucking around have really fucked me over. But yeah, how have we been playing, dude? Wow, headshot.
Things were supposed to work out for me down here.
I'm playing Red Dead.
Ryan!
I think I'm gonna hold on to some Borderlands 2 VR. Ooh. You have to let us know how that is, dude. Will you let me hack you? No, you bloody won't, will you? It drops tomorrow. I thought it was Tuesday. Ooh, okay. Shot me there. Oh, these plasmids are not helpful. Let's go. Because I want to try and get my plasmids back under control before I end today's stream. And before we go after Fontaine, a little shit. This week has been better. This week has been much better, dude. The past couple of weeks beforehand, not so much. But yeah, I'm glad things are calming down now.
Trial protector system, plasmid lot 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming.
Papa Suchong.
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence. Shush. The sequence to allow for.
Yeah, we just have to hope now that the European law is actually a bit more sensible in January and stops Article 13 and Article 11. Otherwise, streaming is going to become a lot harder.
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
There we go. Or is it time that we said, Fontaine, get fucked?
Hey.
Bloody hell, that took its time, didn't it? Nice turret, thank you for the hack. It's what, 20 odd minutes? Bloody hell. Yeah, by the way guys, if you're not already following Ed Placentia, give him a follow. Really nice chap, really nice guy. Put it this way, we could do more streamers like this gentleman in the world to make things much better.
Welcome to the circus.
I was going to say I haven't done the other little sister yet. I have to go find her.
I traded you all over for Mammon. And what did it get me, huh?
I hear it. Here we go. Can never do too many saves, just in case.
I traded you all over for Mammon. And what did it get me, huh?
Go on, little sister, out you come.
You know what we do to Judases? I send you pestilence!
Not a voice.
Oh, that's a big fight. Not hugely generous with ammo, dudes. Not hugely generous. I wish it was a bit more generous with ammo, but it's a bit generous in terms of health. Because if you die and you still have health packs, you keep those.
Please get up
now time to be nasty. But if you haven't played them before, Ed, please play them, they're good. Right.
What's wrong, Mary? You look like you just heard something terrible.
Capital punishment in Rapture. This isn't what I...
Let's get those. Let's get some of that. Let's get those. And let's get some of those.
Now hold on there, pretty lady. The only people who face capital punishment in Rapture are smugglers. And that's because they believe everything we work for is risk.
I bribed one of the gorillas at the gate to let me in. Don't let me here. To my right, I can see a dead woman lying in the street. Everybody just walking by her like she isn't there. But I noticed something spray painted everywhere. Atlas lives. I don't know what it means, but something tells me it's important to these people.
Incinerate 3, yes. Good. Because we just did a hell of a lot more Adam there than we did in Thingy. Just need one more of those. Did a lot more ammo harvesting than we did Thingy. Much nicer when the turrets are hacking like that. Just got some good news about Metro. What is the good news about Metro then, Punisher? Is it coming out sooner? Could have went down that way. Week early, February 15th. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's good.
Ignore the lies of atmospheric parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Hello, Dash. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, dude.
You want me to teach you to dance?
Let them face each other. I'm gonna think of Oh, yep, this they are. Let them face each other. Which one is this, Bad Game Release? This is the first one. We're not too far away from the end of the first one, to be fair. How much time we got left? 13 minutes?
Who was she? I just wanted some company!
How you doing there? Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
I traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh?
Oh, ghosty time. There's a ghost around here somewhere.
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself up.
Ow, what the?
Ryan and his precious rapture. You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the jumps believe they're worth a nickel.
How's it going, guys?
For your sins, for your sins!
So I think down here is where I need to go. Yeah, down there's where I need to go. Up here is probably where the other director's commentary bit is. Which I wouldn't mind seeing, to be fair. Headshots. Let's try heal with this. That's a good start. That. The same or better would be very good. Good. Try this again, shall we? Let's save. We've got about 10 minutes left. We've done about 4.5 hours today. Some bench stuff.
Welcome to the
Lovely. Oh, that's handier. That's not handier. Ah, shit. What a bunch of this.
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Fair enough, Punisher.
What? Why not?
I'm gonna show you what
them fight. Take that!
A trip to... Call the cops on me?
He spun on his head as he died there, that was cool. See, I'm just looking for the last director's commentary on this. I think we have one more little sister then after that to kill. So, harvest. Well, we definitely are not killing little sisters. Bloody hell, he just flew off. Please someone clip that of him flying off. Yeah, it's a very creepy game. This one certainly is. But it's so good.
I traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh? Hold it! Thus saith the
Oh shit, lost one of my guys. I did indeed meet Ken Levine at Rest. Very, very nice chap. Very, very nice chap indeed.
I didn't. I was just. No, run!
Reload the fucking gun. I mean, blimey, and takes far too long to load that. The weapons do.
Service this crap, will you?
In a handbag. Try to be crafty here. Gonna have to. Well, what's time? Time is 2 minutes to go. Ooh. Ooh. Find this director's commentary before I go. So you know what, guys? I'm going to give you a little bit more. Oh yes, I know. There's one more area up here I haven't checked yet, and that's this area.
Gotta service these things once in a while. You're making it worse for yourself. Listen to me.
Killed him. Right, let's try and sort this one out before we go. So next Thursday, when we continue, it'll be hopefully the final showdown. Then after that, the week after, with STREAMcember, start Bioshock 2, which would be nice. Yeah, go on then, do it that way.
Who's that? Come where I can see you!
Beg your pardon? Lots of filth from these buggers, I tell you. Right. I don't really see.
Never play a man for the short con when you can play him for the long one. Atlas is the longest con of all. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take back Rapture.
Lisa, please.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock! What are you doing here? Let me just turn this off.
Fontaine, you're a sick bastard. Right, okay, so I don't think we're going to find the other director's commentary. So that's okay, we're alright. So what I'm going to do here is going to head back towards where we need to go. And then I'm going to call it. I think that'd be a good idea, don't you? Hello, Geo. How you doing? Gotta head out soon. Head out. See you soon. No worries. Are you shooting children? No. No, I'm just harvesting them. The little darlings need harvesting. Okay.
You broke the spell! But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double.
I know I'd want more problems with the laptop.
You know what I'm saying? Hoof at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, the submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
Yeah, we still got that to find. Right, okay, so this is going to be a good place to stop. We're going to go back in here first of all. Time to save it. And we're going to end it there, and we're going to continue next week, next Thursday. So then tonight, 10 o'clock, we've got Assassin's Creed 2 happening. So I hope to see you all then. I also hope to see some of you on Red Ranger's stream later on at 8 o'clock, because he'll be finishing up with Death the Outsider. So yeah, so that's a good old full thing to watch, isn't it? Eh? So yeah, so thank you very much everyone for joining us today. Thank you for the bits, Will. We hope you get better soon, because I know you weren't feeling very well. Thank you very much for any raids, any hosts, all that good stuff. And a resub from Ed. Thank you so much for that, dude. So I am going to catch you all later. Have a very good one. Bye.